Kings to start out. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio with the ball. Here's James. Pass to McGrady. Down low. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to James. Launches it. Oh, solid D from Leonard. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to SGA. Outside Durant. From the arc. And no good. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by James. Pippen with it. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. Over James. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Pippen, pass to McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. Now SGA, pass to Durant. James against Leonard. James with the rebound. So it's San Antonio now. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Pippen, pass to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard finds some space. Rebounded by LeBron.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And here's Pippen. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. James outside. And it's all from three-point range. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Sacramento has possession, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo for three.
Great effort by Wemby defensively.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's James. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
James with a steal. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James passes to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Over Antetokounmpo. McGrady shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. James finds Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
San Antonio trailing here. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Back to James. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Wembanyama. Screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw, good from James. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Outside, SGA. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to James. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio again can't hit. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
O'Neal's gone 1 for 4 from the field, and so in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the 1.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Leonard outside, back to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Screen by O'Neal, shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3, with the second effort, tipped. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. And that misses. That would have put them up. On offense, here are the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
San Antonio again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pippen, pass to McGrady. Now, here is James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Antetokounmpo with the block. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Sacramento.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Pass to Leonard. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Pippen. And here's James. Inside. To stop the drought. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Durant. And SGA, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. Nails the baby hook. And the Kings lead by 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Kings lead by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Spurs trail by 8. Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. From the top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, SGA. Fires for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
The Spurs call time.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts it up. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Spurs trail by 11. From long range. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Now here's Leonard. It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pippen outside. Takes it inside. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen away. LeBron. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
The Kings lead by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. SGA against James.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Bucket!
Tracy McGrady.
And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's off! And so it's Sacramento with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. James is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Pippen. Such a wide-open look.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. That shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. And George kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Another miss by SGA. Pippen against Leonard. Now Giannis. Now here's James. SGA defending. The three. Chamberlain's shot is off. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. They could use a bucket. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Kings trail. Wembanyama outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Down low. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't take it.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Leonard on the wing. A three ball. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Charlotte.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen against Leonard. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Hornets trail by 3. Outside, KD. Chamberlain trying to get open. And then Durant with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard against Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
To shake Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Outside Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Fires from deep. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA finds Pippen. Offline with his 3. Hornets trail by 3. James looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Leonard running the floor.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Leonard's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento moving it around. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. SGA on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Back to Leonard. KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got his first bucket of the night.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George with the screen on Chamberlain. George in the post. Durant's there. And there's Paul George on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to James. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 5. SGA kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. The Hornets pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Giannis. Now James. Rebound by the Kings.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wembanyama way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night. Now LeBron, still yet to score. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Back to James, lets it go from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Outside Leonard. James up top. Into the lane. Getting downhill. LeBron.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. SGA against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Now Chamberlain. James, the pass to KD. Now here's Leonard from downtown. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shaq kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 3. In the corner, it's James. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And so here's Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. George with the steal. By himself. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Durant for the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Wembanyama outside. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Steps back. The kick out to LeBron. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. The tray. It's hauled in by the Kings. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. Fades and shoots. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama finds SGA. No good on that one. James with some nice D. Hornets trail by 4. It's deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Back to George. 6 to shoot. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From 10 feet out, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hornets trail by 4. And here is LeBron. Kawhi. Another chance here. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the two-possession lead was key.
Outside, Durant. Sinks the big jumper.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's George. The 3 is off. George against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by George. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James outside. James buries the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this."
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. To take the lead, Giannis up strong with force.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. It's James. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by George. And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 2. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Timeout, Sacramento. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Leonard against Pippen. Now O'Neal. It's in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The Hornets call time. James fires. The three doesn't go. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George, and it's Pippen in at the point. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Outside Pippen. Now SGA. Wembanyama. George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
It's James. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Outside, Wembanyama. O'Neal.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Leonard! Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Paul George. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings leading. Now here's SGA. Here's O'Neal outside Wembanyama. Now George. Beyond the arc. James whips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A 2-point game. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. It's off.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Paul George. First personal foul. Third team.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
LeBron James. For 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate
and it'll be the Kings off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
James outside. No good on the triple. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Sacramento now. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pippen pass to James. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Pippen, no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's SGA. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Releases. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Kings. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Pulls it. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's O'Neal. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Cousins. From deep, SGA. And another miss by Sacramento.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Kings trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Cousins. Now SGA. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. SGA against James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hornets leading by 4. Cousins with the steal. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Pass to Cousins. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. To snap the cold streak. And off the glass. That one's good.
Smooth offense. Gets them the perfect low-risk look.
That one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets out in front, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Charlotte leading by 4. From 11 feet away, Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Pippen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. That one goes in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Hornets with a lead. The 15-footer. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the look. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pippen, pass to Durant. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 3 from deep. James outside. Here's Pippen. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Charlotte leading by 3. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. Leonard defending. Wembanyama screens. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, SGA. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Charlotte on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Charlotte leading by 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside, SGA. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And Charlotte another 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Durant. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Antetokounmpo with it. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's O'Neal. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the basket by Pippen.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Kings trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Durant. James passes to O'Neal. Now Durant. Back to James. Shoots over SGA. James, that's good. James has got 6 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant against SGA. Durant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 15-point game. 34 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Durant. SGA can't get it to go. Here's Charlotte. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And here's James. 6 points for him. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 17. And so in the game for the Hornets, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at center.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
For three, James knocks it down from distance. And the Hornets lead by 18. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hornets?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Boy, I'd like the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
The Kings call timeout. Pass to Chamberlain, and he lobs it up to the rim, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pippen. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 16. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Hornets leading by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Leonard. Blocked! James outside. Off on the layup. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
James outside. Here's the pick. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis.
Great rejection. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Screen by O'Neal. Tipped. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Durant. Durant with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Wembanyama. Durant buries it from outside.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Five to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Leonard. Durant against Abdul-Jabbar. SGA surveying the defense. Beyond the arc. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Charlotte. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Good. And the assist goes to James.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And so just over a minute and a half played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and a wide-open look for SGA. Again, Sacramento.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Durant with a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 4. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Here's SGA. And the Kings tack on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James, the bounce pass. The 3 from KD. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Charlotte. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break now for Charlotte. And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Now here's LeBron. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Pulls from the top of the key. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Hornets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot and in the middle. Outside Durant. Back to James. LeBron slashes inside. And the dunk by James.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Charlotte in the lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Durant kicks to Shaq. Pippen dishes to James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. That shot off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Leonard has it in the corner. 1:36 left in the first half. Just his first attempt. And Shaq pulls it down. Durant finds Pippen. James. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Kings trail by 4. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pippen, the pass to KD. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against James. Outside Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For your pocket box, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 15 points.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
A nice shot by LeBron. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Durant in the corner. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Giannis.
Offensive screen 7 back. Hornets ball.
Hornets leading by 4. And the Hornets call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. No good from Durant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Back to SGA. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Pippen, the pass to James. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. Hornets with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron outside from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Kings with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. They double-team Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Find the legs. Find the legs. No shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
James outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's off on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now a 4-point Charlotte lead. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Giannis left side. Can't hit from 12.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Charlotte. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Hornets. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. That's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Durant, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Chamberlain a screen, 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Charlotte leading by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Durant on the wing. SGA defending. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the 3 off target. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Kings. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. SGA against James. Spins. SGA. Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he cams it in.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Wembanyama fires, and he misses the J. The Kings trail by 4. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James outside. Now Durant. Now O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now onto the Kumbo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Stolen by Pippen. Outside Durant.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Shooting for Shaquille O'Neal. For 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Giannis outside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 6 seconds separate. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Giannis high post. KD's on him.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Kawhi! The long shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Hornets, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Shooting for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.